Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rejoice, God's ears are stitches. Oh,
and Charlie, I think we could probably make a pretty legit tutorial for little things. I think you could do one pretty good on that, like just like a quick, easy generator. You know, the whatever it's called there. That'd be good because people would like that.
And EMC makers are good at that.
Yeah, and logistics, logistic pipes.
Yeah, it's crazy how good I got at mastering a lot of stuff.
We could also record it all on our other world, and then just like record them, send it, and then just like stitch it together.
Yeah, I could record it and send it to you, and you could be the editor.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Well, I'm gonna get music on. Then the thing is, it's like no exciting surprises that are coming in our stream, really, because we're too powerful.
Because we beat the game, basically. I wish there was.
We killed the Ender Dragon. We killed it.
Well, it took us a while and a lot of swearing.
I had to rebuild furnaces to charge gear. I'm just. So I logged in a little bit, just like to see it. I wonder if it's going to make it quicker for me to log back in this time, because it already had some of it loaded in. Be nice to live in such a perfect world, huh? Oh, doesn't look that bad. I'm getting in pretty quick. Trying to make my hair look more cool. Look at that. Style. Alright. I know what I must do. Nuclear. Wait, where's my evil lair? Ah, there it is. Somewhere along the way, I got a redstone lamp while I was running. Back to Dan Island. You know what? Maybe the thing does work now. It was just it'll stop screwing around. Reactor. Also, now that I've read a bunch on it, maybe I also know more about how to deal with that heat. There's nuclear in there. What I'm gonna do. Oh. Around these vents. So, I think I got a new idea. I think I have to dissipate heat. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more heat exchangers. That's the thing. See, the heat exchangers are what does it. Those are the good things. Those are the things that I'm not doing well. But I think once I figure this out and get more of those are gonna help us. Yeah. So I think it has to be nuclear stuff, heat exchanger, water, heat exchanger, vent. Because I think... Put a heat exchanger here. And take those out, and then put it to that vent. That'll knock it out. Yep. Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out, I think. I think I figured it out, Charlie. Good. So, from what I'm seeing then, these things actually do have too much heat. So wait a sec. Okay, what I'm gonna do. It means the heat that I'm seeing is just heat that's like stuck in here. Take these out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a big row of everything besides. Put all the water in there. I'm gonna put heat exchangers beside them. In hopes that. Okay. What? If I do something like this, not the most efficient. What you'd want to do is actually scatter it like that. Then, instead of having it like that, it would be like this. Adjacent, and then it blows it out there. Adjacent, blow it out. It's because they do only adjacents up, down, left, and right. Okay. Yeah. See this? So this will eventually get rid of all the heat. These are what I need. Cooling core. Anyways, these. I need these. Lots of these. In. Have chips. Do I have wire? I have wire on me. Tin. I'm gonna need those dense copper plates. How do I make dense copper plates? Copper ingot. I'm certain you just use a compressor or something. Might as well take that.
Yeah, I
heat
think
vent.
it's a compressor.
Is it the Galacticraft compressor or the other compressor?
I think the regular one, not the Galacta. The industrial.
I can make a compressor. Got all the stuff. So I think I figured it out now. Heat exchangers are the thing. Those are the real important ones. We can stagger pretty much everything else except the heat exchangers. Jesus, son, destroyed. You liking your diamonds? Actual stone.
I'm just gonna take these.
Are you kidding me, game? Come on. Stone. I might as well make myself a super cheap generator set up here while I'm just power my little crap machines. Furnace and a battery. I could just EMC a generator instead of having to rebuild one all the time. So a generator and a hopper. And coal. Okay. Now I got that. Why did I make this? To charge my compressor. Just forgetting things. You have that happen too? Like, you're just like building something like, why did I build this? Here we go. Because I need copper, that's why. All coming back together again. Compress. Go, compressor. Compress! Perfect. Alright. So, what I'm actually doing, I think what happened to my thing is that it's actually, that heat that's in here is actually still in here. It's just there, it's trapped in the water cooling cells now. Is what I'm thinking. So what I'm trying to do is cool the water cooling cells. And then if I do that, then my hopes is that, you know, it'll be cooler in general.
Nice.
Adding.
That's hopeful.
So I'm basically, this is my last attempt to save this reactor. Yeah. So I hope working. Still so hot. And producing no power. Zero. Gotta be careful with my redstone thing.
That stupid redstone matter thingy.
I have an idea. It also said that water should be, if it's this hot, water should just instantly evaporate beside it. Yeah, that didn't work. So the water's still there. Let me just douse this whole thing in water then. Oh, Mr. Hottest thing in the world. Come on. Evaporate this water if you're so hot. Go on, evaporate it! Oh, it's supposed to be so hot. Hottest container in the world. I'm not even able to evaporate water? Damn this thing. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm at the point where I'm just gonna scrap all of those things, take out the heat exchangers, throw out those water things, because I can just make new water things. Throw it all in the lava. It. Bucket, bucket, bucket. What I need.
And 10 seconds to blast off.
Blasting off again.
Blasting off. Gonna go work on my space station. So when you go to space, does it give you the option to make a space station?
Yep, I can make a new one.
Nice. I wonder if you'd be close to me.
I don't know. I'm not too sure about all of that.
I'm in space, space, space.
Go, heat vents. Vent the heat. I'm able to get this down. That'd be cool. I wonder if I just take out some of this hot water. Temperature go down? Farewell. Coolant cells that I can't use. Seems awful wasteful just throwing these into lava, but otherwise, what else are they gonna do? They don't freaking work. Maybe they can cool this lava off better than they could cool off this nuclear reactor. Okay, where is the heat then? Like, I don't know how else to reduce the temperature in this.
It's still just smoldering.
Oh, it's lower than 35. Oh, it's lower than 25. Oh, it's above 15. Above 25? Wow, actually, I have been lowering it. Like, only 2,000. It was like 5,000 before.
Nice.
2,200? Okay. Above 2,100. Is it slowly losing its heat? Come on, lose heat fast. Oh, it's below 21. Here we go.
Ooh.
Still above 2,000.
Oh, is it just the water? You had to pull the water out and now it's going good?
Oh, there was no water. It's, like, they're
Oh, the
all
coolant?
just... Yeah, they're all just heat exchangers. There's a few little waters in there, but... Seems to be going down. I wish I could have, like, a better temperature monitor than this. All I know is... Oh, yeah, it's going down. Okay, good. It's working. It's working. Tell me when you get to 500. Okay, this is good. Since that's doing something, maybe it will cool down and I will be able to reuse it.
Ooh, this is exciting. So I was just doing a test myself up here for power, so I don't have to have cables coming out of my walls. I could just put the sealed cable, like for instance, right now I got a royalty macerator hooked up, and then I got that hooked up to a sealed gold cable tin wall from the Galacticraft. So it's got a gold cable passing through the block. And then on the outside of that, I got a generator just to test it to see if the power will pass through. And it's going through.
Nice. Nice. Very good.
This is exciting. But now, I'm on to nuclear power. Bum, bum, bum.
Jonathan, meowling up a storm.
Meow.
Open this door so you can come in. After you, sir. Straight this way to the bed. Wacky cat. Yeah, you can't make a spyglass in here.
You can?
No, you can't.
Oh, dang. I thought.
Yeah, you thought.
Oh
Wrong.
no. We were using them when I was watching Bill. I remember now when he fell through that creeper hole. That was
Yeah,
hilarious.
but that was on our hardcore.
Yes, that was. I thought wrong.
God damn you, Charlie.
Your face, damn it.
You'll see. Heat exchangers are my friend. Beep, 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 beep. Wow.
Do.
Many heat exchanger vents. You know what? I might actually be able to do a interesting thing. Instead of putting it in the center, maybe I'll put the nuclear stuff in like a corner, and then I'll have the rest of it just spraying out all the heat, so just passing it down like by wave by wave. So it'll be like water, or it'll be like heat exchanger, water, heat exchanger, vents.
Nice.
So it has like many layers of buffering to just pump it all out. Yeah.
Good idea.
How's my temperature looking? Is it below 1,000 yet? It's below 1,000. Okay. Is it below 700? Nope. Still above 700. 800? 9? So it's in the 900s. Almost close to 500. That's good. Means my heat exchanging thing here is working. We're putting in 4 uranium. That's the plan. Well, I guess I should have it surrounded so it could dissipate it out, but it's gonna be like layers of it, just like coming out of the center, I guess.
Hmm.
But I'm definitely gonna be using 4 4s, so I guess that's functionally 16 core. That'll be cool, eh?
Gonna be superpower.
So far, I've blown up like a mass fabricator, which you shouldn't be able to. Apparently, it's supposed to just take all the power. But blew it up. Supposed to. It's supposed to turn power to mass or matter. It's kind of surprising that it just blew up on me.
Yeah,
This
that's
is what I'm making. Cooling cells. Making more cooling cells. Brand new, never been freaking touched cooling cells. Cool ant. Like someone's aunt who's cool. Cool ant. Cell.
Good stuff.
Because they're in jail because they were being too cool. Cool ant sale.
They're in jail.
Yeah, the cool ant cell. I got hella coolant. I made that really, really simple workbench that's just pumping out coolant for me forever. So we've had actually the reason why, I guess, remember we were looking at that guy's and he had 6 cells in it, but his cells were 1 each, so he only had 6, whereas I had 2 double cells which were 8. So I guess technically my one is already stronger than that guy's.
Nice.
So I have a good feeling that we'll be able to get to even more powerful. even more power. Unbelievable quantities of power we'll have.
That's what I think.
Leave you. Making huge quantities of coolant.
Okay, so right now I am making the addition that goes down to my where I'm going to do my nuclear for my teleporter.
Good. Good. Real good. Ooh. The evil bug that rubs its hand together and says good all the time. Yeah, my reactor's below 500. That means my reactor is functionally cold.
Okay, so you decided to take stuff out to cool it down?
I took everything out. All that water, I just threw it away. Okay. So I'm actually, okay, let me think. What did I say? I wanted to have 4 in the center as much as I can. So I'll have heat exchangers like this. See, this is the issue. That it becomes, like, not perfectly symmetrical. Because it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like a 6 grid by whatever. How to fit 4 in here? I think I could fit 3 as like a straight line. Like 1, 2, 3 in the middle. Maybe I'll try 3 first. Align the bottom, because if I can't buffer it with water, I might as well just vent it straight out. And where I can buffer it with water, put it there. And I guess the water is just meant to be burnt anyways, whatever. And then put water like this around it. Because these ones right here, it's gonna go rods, vent, straight out to the world. Hopefully that'll be okay. Whereas these ones, it's gonna go rods, water, and then the water to... I'm gonna do this. I think I might have to replace this, that. So it'll be like boop, boop, boop. That will take this, bring it there. I know I need to get water out of it, or heat out of these. What's up?
Falling back to Earth. I don't have my rocket. What the?
How do you manage that?
I don't know. I was building, and then all of a sudden it's like, brunk. Teleport. Okay, game. Ow! My rocket!
Okay, game.
Oh, I think it was, I built too far down from the space station and it just sucked me back to Earth.
Oh, interesting. That's interesting.
I was building the tube to go down to an area to make my nuclear. How am I going to get back? I need to borrow your rocket.
Yeah, go ahead. It's in my ender chest. You're gonna have to come here. I have an ender chest.
I'll bomb over there. I'll bomb over. That was bizarre, but that was cool. At least I found
this
out
might
how far
be
you can go.
This might be the one I'm testing right now, Charlie. It might be good as a 12 core because it'll have 3 quads instead of 2.
Nice. So how much power do you think you would take?
So when we had 1, it was 180. 2 would be 480. So maybe 3 would be maybe 700? It adds like 300-ish. It would be cool if it went over 1,000, but yeah, wait where you're gonna like fall down. That's pretty much where it is. I'll just go right over here. Yeah, check out the layout on that nuclear if you want. I think like imagine the 3 spot in the center. That's where it's gonna be. There you go. Launchpad.
Shake it.
Yeah, check this out.
Out.
So I'm gonna put the 3 in there. So if you look at it, like the heat exchangers, they're the only ones that pass it around. So the heat exchangers are going to take it and then pass it to the water around here. And then the other heat exchangers are going to pass it to the vents that bring it out. And these things are just like, the water are just buffers in between to kind of hold like 60k heat here and there. So I think this will work.
And
like just like this.
What if could you fill the empty spots on the outside with the 60k waters and then have the hopper set up so it'll automatically put in new quad cores in the middle here?
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, so if everything else was filled except those 3, because the reactors will come out. But that's the next step. I just want to see if this will not die. Ooh.
Yeah,
you want to be here? I'm gonna go throw in the 3 quad cores right now. I'm just gonna go grab them.
Put the blast shields in there, either or.
What?
Because the blast shields will reduce the explosion radius if it does go catastrophic.
It's fine. Look I already got something for this. Over here. But I'm pretty sure it's not gonna. I've already had like 4 and then it just heated up.
Nice.
Like it got really hot. So I'm just gonna test. Oh, I need to get my EU meter. Because from looking at it, it's kind of like a puzzle. Like this one passes and this one does something. So trying to make it logically make sense. It's like this one passes to this one with the like simple rules. Okay, so I got 3 in there. Let's see what's up. No power. Why? Oh, it's because I don't have the redstone attached. Sure. Okay.
How come you have an iron block below?
I'll show you in a second. It's like to separate these 2 redstone signals. So when I flip this, it'll charge it, but when this monitor here goes past the red, it'll turn it off.
Yeah, I know that, but I mean,
it just it powers this stone. I don't know why. It was just in the design. It said to power that. Okay. Still no power though. With 3 uranium cells in it? Get rid of it. Change it. Let's see. Nothing? Nothing.
Check this cable over here. Anything coming out the back? Let me get out of your way.
Generating nothing. Wonder why. Uranium cells. That being said, looks like my setup's working. It doesn't look like any heat or anything's going off of it.
Do you have a MFE or MFSU? Just throw down over here, see if it'll start getting power.
Well, it's connected to, oh, it was connected to a
Oh,
mass
look at what
fabricator. I
red.
guess it
It
blew
went
up.
red.
That's fine. Maybe, but yeah, maybe you're right. I think I need a machine to attach it to. I thought I had a machine attached there, but I guess not. Okay, so it's red. Very weird. I'm gonna do.
I'm going to go back up to my station.
Yeah.
Ugh.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try. Oh. Put like a really weak machine beside it, like just this compressor. Okay. That's nothing. I put one of these in there. Okay, so yeah, it does create power. It's just blowing up the machines. That's good to know. I think the thing is, it didn't blow up the HV, but the HV blew up the next thing. So I think this
You need
design
a medium
works.
voltage out of the HV.
I'm just gonna get like all of them. I'm gonna get the EV, HV, and then just like have them all step down until hopefully we get something that, you know, allows it to bank it up.
That's
So
what
I guess I
did
should get
on
an
the practice
HV or
world.
whatever, and then like MFSU or something. Let's hold it all together. Because yeah, I think that setup I have, even though it burns hot, it looks like it's gonna put out like a ton of heat or a ton of power. My hopes is that it'll get like 2,000. That's what I want. 1,000. Seems like a big number, but seems very doable. Oh, I already got an HV because the one when it blew up, it gave me the one lower. Good. Maybe I'm making too much power. Like, none of the machines use it, Let's have so much. Actually, I do know another machine that could use it. The terraformer. Like, even if I'm not terraforming with it, it'll just use the power.
I had a feeling this was gonna happen.
What?
So I'm glad I threw it in the ender chest before I started working on my on my stuff. I'm floating back down to Earth. So, since my space station's rotating, I started drifting down the tube I was making, and the space station moved, and then it super flung me down my tube, and I couldn't go up. I was holding spacebar, but I was just going down, and it super flung me back to Earth.
Funny.
Good thing I was smart this time and got the stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna make a few more of these crafting benches. I have to remake my compressor. Okay. So the thing that I learned is that it's not that it's not producing power, it's that it's blowing up the machines. That's 100% what's happening. So that's good. That means that
So you just need the transformers and lower them down.
Yep.
Nice. So you got a goal.
Hmm.
You figured out how to work it. Now you got to figure out how to maintain it.
Exactly. This might be good. Maybe I'll just get all of the transformers and then I'll have like a line of them, and whenever it explodes, I'll know roughly where it is.
Smart.
My evil lair is slowly becoming built up. Still evil. It's also kind of funny when things explode as soon as you would attach them to a thing. It's just like, whoa! I'm like, I guess that was the problem.
And it's a good thing that we got a boatload of EMC now, so we don't have to worry about it. And
Yeah.
It's easy to make stuff.
Like,
now.
everything's just a mild inconvenience now. Instead of it being like, well, now we have to
A
wait
super
forever.
convenience. Remember when we first started out and machines, like the first machines blew up and we were like, what the?
What's
We're
going
like
on?
so mad at ourselves. We're like, how did we do that?
That being
Oh,
said,
yeah.
this setup I have right now, Charlie, it does seem to be dissipating the heat really nice. Because like, even though it was in the red, it's back to the green. I think I could do it. I think this will work for like a 3. I think I might even get 4.
Nice.
Yeah, so for nuclear, what we really need is the advanced heat exchanger, not so much the vents. The vents are for like the last step, where these heat exchangers aren't for every step. You have to put them between everything you want to chance heat. So even if you put like a water beside a vent, it does nothing without the heat exchanger. Heat exchanger is life. I guess I could just put a whole bunch of water just to fill in the blanks.
Hmm.
I'm gonna make one of those industrial things, the thing that you teach like you got, and I'm gonna. Or how do I make the USB for it? The disc.
You just search up memory stick, and they're pretty relatively easy.
Okay.
I can't remember off the top
think
of
I
my
got
head,
all
but
of
it's just search memory.
Mining pipe. Oh yeah, that doesn't seem that hard. do 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 do. Like in my bottom layer, it's like this is my nuclear area. This is my resource corner. Over here, we're gonna have other things, I'm sure. I got a ton of bronze ingots. It'd be pretty crazy if it blew up my whole layer, this thing.
That would suck.
I don't think it will, though. Plus, half my layer is water. I think it would just take out, like, that corner. Guess while waiting for my carbon to make a stick. Can you put more than one memory stick in there, or do you need only one?
You could put 2 so you get more memory to build more stuff.
Perfect. That's what I was hoping for.
Yeah, you can only put 2 though.
That's fine. Copper. Make more computer chisps.
Chisps.
Chisp. One of these. All right. So my thing would be an EV. That's the main goal. How to just throw in ingredients until it makes what I want.
I do.
So if I throw a bunch of rubber and iron in it now, that's... Kind of cool teaching this thing. You have to like teach it step by step, I guess, so it can make everything.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I like it. It'd be cool once I get the logistics pipe going with it, so it'd be super cool.
Yeah. I'm just yeah, this is just this whole machine here is just made to make these transformers. Once I have like a chain of these transformers, I think get back to the nuclear. Hey. Man, Jonathan's such a funny cat. He meows, 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 and then once he gets in here, he's just like, okay. He sits down. He just likes the company, I think.
That's how Gracie is. Starting to get like that too. I love it. It's annoying at sometimes.
Being a fuzzball all the time. Boop, 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 boop. Jonathan is a fuzzball. Such a fuzzball.
The fuzz.
Good. Okay, so I taught my thing to go all the way up to EV. Guess I'm gonna grab them now. I have one HV, EV, medium, regular friggin' bat box. All right. Hey, cut that out.
Hey, I can't. My stomach's messed up.
Damn your stomach. It'll be not messed up soon, and you won't be able to say that anymore.
No. Can't wait.
Which is good.
It's gonna be a long process, like 3 years.
Still, I mean, like, that's not that bad in the grand scheme of things. Think about 3 years ago. That wasn't that long ago.
Yeah, I guess. Because just like a year went by pretty fast. Like half a year went by really fast being off work.
Right?
I mean, like a quarter year, a little over quarter year I was off. Went by real fast.
Right? Like that, you can't even tell. That means that healing will be equally as fast. I think people think that it's just like, oh, this X amount of time, it's so long, but like, you're going to go through that time regardless, right? Like, always going to be going through it
Put you
either
at
way.
ease knowing that there's a solution coming.
Yeah. You should be less at ease because your excuses are running out of time, Charlie. Won't be able to accept it. I accept it now. I accept it now, but I won't accept it forever. Okay, so that one.
I need to go
This is
make
exciting.
more tin. I used up all my tin walls.
Can you synthesize it?
No.
Jesus Christ.
I wish you could, because then I'd throw it in the material eye and be like, boojish, boojish, everywhere.
Okay. Extreme voltage, high voltage, medium voltage, low voltage. And whatever the hell else I want off of it. Be anything. Little low powered stuff. Alright. So, now. Wait, this is a bat box. So a bat box can just, it'll just fill up with power, like, immediately.
Yeah.
It's not letting me right click it, that's weird. Oh no, that's an LV transformer. You know what, I actually should put like a bat box at the end. It's not a bad idea. Tin. Tin.
What happens if you place 4 end crystals in the overworld? Will a dragon spawn?
4 end crystals in the overworld?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think that has to be in the end.
Oh, okay.
So you're safe.
Because we could just make those. We could go fight the dragon again.
Yeah, I think those end crystals too, they explode. Like if you like touch them, they blow up and they kill you. Even through your armor.
They have an EMC value.
Because I was watching this thing about people who use those as weapons in like this PvP server where they like
Yeah, on the 2B2K.
2B2B, that's
Whatever.
it, yeah. The Anarchy server. They use them to like blow up people through their armor.
Yeah. But that's just on regular Minecraft. What if we got advanced armor and stuff?
Try it out. Do it.
You.
Do it. See what happens.
You.
So, I have a bat box way at the end here through several transformers. So now, I'm gonna light this bad boy up again. We're gonna see what happens. The bat box didn't explode. That box is also not being powered. Do I have this backwards? They have it backwards. Supposed to be like. Fix it. Oh, I know what happened. It burnt the cords again. Need those the high-powered ones. So if they can burn the diamond cords, that means it has to be more than like 2,000 or something, right?
Yeah, that's why you gotta use those high voltage ones.
Luckily, I got 4 insulated high voltages. I think it's this way as well. Might burn the wires. Didn't burn them. Okay. More power. Oh, it's because there's no uranium in it, of course. No power? Confusion. Anger. Confusion, anger. Confusion, anger. Why? Why no power ever? There's 3 uranium in there. Oh, interesting. Interesting. The thing is, there was some power in it. Oh, I see burnt wires. Early. I'm actually slowly getting this.
Nice.
Oh no, okay, it sucked the power out. That means it has to be this way. Okay. Where power? Power. Bit of a mystery. Why this doesn't produce any power. Confused. Angry. Like, okay, let's just get one in there then. one do it? Not even one. Why you know work, reactor? Like plugged into the wrong spot? Huh. Well, this one's cursed. This reactor just doesn't work. For whatever reason. Even with all the good stuff in it. Just refuses to work. Confused. You know what? I'm gonna leave those uranium things in there. I don't care. Like it's producing nothing? So if I put this beside it, it's not gonna explode. So if this explodes, then I don't know why this freaking machine doesn't work. Okay, it didn't explode. If I pull this lever, it should explode. It didn't explode. There's no power going through. Okay. Why? Why? Charlie. Why? Specifically, you have to...
I don't know.
Ah, frick.
You're doing it different than the guys. You're doing your own way, so
Right.
I don't know.
Brand new. I'm actually not even doing it that different. The reactor setup's the same. It's just the stuff inside that's different. It blew up, but why did it blow up then?
What blew up?
It's a transformer I put here. Like, I basically put it there to be like a fuse to blow up, but...
We're back.
I'm not certain why it blew up, because there was no current going through it. Very perplexing. Okay. Like, if it's blowing up, that means there must be power going through it. Is it just that the machines are pointed the wrong way? Because I'm pretty sure these three dots have to be pointed towards the power. No power. It'll blow up. Let me see. I think these are just facing the wrong way. I think if I have them all facing this way, because the power goes in, power out. Power in, power out. I think... Okay, yeah, they're definitely getting power sometimes. Figuring this out slowly, Charlie. Don't worry. It's solved.
Nice. You're gonna get it?
I think so. Unless everything freaking blows up here. Nothing blew up. No power. No, it's power. It's charging. That means there's power must be going. 56. Why so small? 0. I know why so small. Because it's not charging anything. I need bigger things to charge. I know. I actually need an MFSU now.
So it can
See, the thing is, it's actually charging, but it's charging so fast.
So you actually gotta go in.
This is exciting. This is exciting. Oh, I'm actually making decent progress here.
Nice.
I didn't even take the uranium out. It's just still sitting there and it's not exploding. So this actually might be a decent design to have 12 core in space or anywhere, and it should be able to power up pretty much anything.
How much power is it kicking out?
Well, like, it filled up that bat box in like 2 seconds, and like when I caught it at the tail end, it was like 56. But I didn't catch it at a good time. So it charged 40,000 in like no time.
Here's the real test. Throw a mass fabricator on there and time it to see how long it makes 1 UU matter.
I also wanna... I do need an MFSU. Just to charge my crap. See, what does it need? Copper cable and electronic. Okay, copper cable and electronic. Got copper cable and electronic on me.
Awesome. So the company I ordered from that made the mistake I was telling you about, they told me instead of sending it back, to keep it, and they'll resend what I originally ordered. So I got a whole thing for free.
That's freaking sweet. That's good.
I like this company. This is why I've been with them for a while, because they're straight up. They're like, hey, we made a mistake. You keep that $500 product for yourself.
Awesome.
I will be right back a second. Go and go tell my dad the good news.
And the recipe redstone. Just manually make the energy crystal for it, I guess. Oh, I need the electronics still. Gene block. Advance that. Cable. I think the MFSU could probably be closer over here. Safe. Put it over here. Actually, I can even be safer by putting some wires away from it so it doesn't load. Extreme, high, high to medium. I think medium. Oh yeah. That's getting huge juice. Okay. $700. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I thought it would be. 773. Nice. Getting hot, but I don't care. Oh wow. Getting very hot, eh? Aha! Working. Working. Good. I'm gonna put this temperature thing up to, how to do it. Break, it's burning it out, eh? I'll take 2 out. Three? Really? Because they're not next to each other? Finally happened, Charlie.
You got it going?
Got it working.
This is how fast.
I got it with 3 in there, and it was at 773 per tick, which is pretty good. That was what I thought it was going to be about, because it was like 480.
So that is better than the advanced high voltage solar panel, because the advanced one takes so much to make.
Like when I have 2 in there together, and it's pretty stable, 473, 480, it's pretty doable. So with 3, with that setup, I was pumping 7. So if I have 4, that's probably about 1,000. But I have to make tons of these advanced heat exchangers. We need way more. We need a lot of them to make these work. But yeah, works. The reason why I wasn't charging anything is because it didn't have anything to charge. I'll leave 2 in there for now. I'm pretty confident that 2 will not explode. And as a test, I'm just gonna leave it there. Okay. Rick, that was fun. I actually learned a lot about nuclear doing that. Like, set it up. I learned how probably have to get a whole bunch of heat exchangers for it to work. Yeah. This heat exchanger is gonna blow. Yeah, but doing this seems smart. Heat exchanger, water, heat exchanger to vents. I think that's what I want to do. So, I think this is the way to do it. Curious though, if I put a vent right next to it, then put a heat exchanger, does it work?
I'm about to get kicked.
I don't know.
I'm breaking stuff and it's not hitting out what I broke.
Let me see. I'm gonna break a brick and see if it breaks. Mine broke, so, but it didn't drop it, so I might be also getting kicked. You don't know. Yep.
Oh, there we go. It just teleported back.
Oh, yeah. It was just lagging.
Yeah, it's back. It's just lag. Just the lag.
Wow. Having a pretty steady 500 or 480 a tick is pretty good. Ew. Charged up my quantum gear pretty quick as well. As long as it doesn't get above 6,500, because once it gets past then that stuff gives you radiation poisoning, and then it explodes. This is exciting now. Progress.
Lag is real.
I'm getting it too.
Holy crap, look at our thing. You're at 2100, I'm at 4200.
Oh wow. Yeah, our latency's bad today. Just when I'm figuring out all this nuclear. Think. I think I can even charge it faster. Going like this. Oh, so much lag. 1600. So extreme does 512. This should be able to handle that. Nope. So MSFUs can't handle 512.
Yeah, they can. I was putting in 512 on the practice world with all those solar panels. That's what I was making
or it's either the EV thing gives more than 512 because it blew up my MFSU.
Yeah,
I
because
thought this one gave out 512. I don't know how much this one gives. I need to build another one though. Luckily, I built my thing.
And then
So
remember those the teleporters I made? They were taking in almost 1400 to charge.
I think
the
teleporters
MSFUs.
can. But I don't know.
The MSFUs were taking that to charge
Max
to power the teleporters.
I'm just reading it on the thing right now. It says max input 512 on the thing right here in the game.
Well, I'm just telling you what the thing read when I was charging the MSFU. With all my solar panels, I had those 90 something. It was putting in 13 into each MSFU.
Yeah. Well, you had a very good one. Hmm. Oh, the latency's going down. I'm at 5 and you're at 1100. Still huge, but less. I do like this crafting bench. Tells you what you need. Still kind of fun, or still a lot of stuff to get in order, though. You have to feed it coal dust or feed it the plates. Feeding it. Oh, our latency seems to be back. We're about the same now. Actually, yours is better than mine. 274.
Oh, nice. I think it's because I finally hardwired my Steam Deck, so it's not running off internet.
Hmm.
I notice it has been running a bit better.
Yeah, whenever I can, I hardwire it. It seems to just run better. Is the MFSU the strongest charging thing for your gear, or is there anything higher?
I think the MSFU might be the highest. I'm not 100%.
Yeah, because I haven't found anything else I can like charge my gear in.
Search industrial craft or the industrial craft, and then look around where it shows the MFEs and MSFUs. See if there's something similar. I haven't done that yet.
Steam reactor. Yeah. They tell you. So the HV can take 2,000 in and then give out 5. The EV transformer can take an 8,000 EU a second. Wow. And I'll put 2,000. Variable EU and variable EU times 4. IV. Whoa. 32,000 EU? Huge. That'd be like having 9 nuclear reactors running through that one transformer. What's a steam reaction chamber? Wait, what was I looking for again here?
Something like the MFE.
Oh yeah, that's right. Jesus. I was looking at like everything. I'm like,
Like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Generates. A medium voltage water milk gets 32 EU. Interesting. RF a tick. Oh, but RF is different. That's redstone force. That's what like the steam pumps and stuff use for the quarry. RF. Batteries. Oh, a PESU. Yeah, I guess that's the next one up. That's the highest.
Nice.
PES. So yeah, I think plasma. That's cool. So with these designs of these things, in a small spot, we can probably start making plasma things. That's cool. We don't have to have a huge bulky thing. We'll just have like a really concise nuclear thing.
Yeah.
Good. Double check this. Okay. So 473 or roughly 480 seems to be our benchmark right now. And it seems to be able to function like that. Yeah. That's cool. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a few of those like workbenches, like a auto bench thing. Set it up to make those advanced things, the advanced heat things, and then we can have a whole pile of them. So when we want to make nuclear reactors on anywhere, we can just grab them.
Nice.
Cool. All right, I got decent power at my base now. I'm just gonna leave it like that. And I'm gonna experiment with it more in a bit because I want to get to the plasmas. I guess, I mean, we already are basically there, but I'd like to make it in a really small machine. Jonathan. Look at Fuzzball. Here. Look at screen. Look at Jonathan the Fuzzball. Head down. Looks like a little ball. Little ball of cat. What a nice little guy. I have 7 auto workbenches. I think I'm gonna actually build this in reverse order. So like I would want what the end is, and then I'll add the pieces to it. At the end, like diamond box to collect it. Here is the end. I guess have hoppers do a lot of the work here because I don't want to do a bunch of piping.
Yeah, hoppers are legit, so you don't overflow.
Well, if I have this set up right, it'll just do it by itself. Like the last thing I want for this to craft advanced heat. So it needs to make a chip, a wire, copper plate. How many things? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll need 4 ways to pump in here. So yeah, that's doable. Okay. Wonder. Double checking. Sure this will work. Here at the end. Typed it. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. I can actually put different things in and it'll pipe it. So that's actually handy for me to know. Because then I can just use like this pipe to just ship it all the way through. Fun. I'm just thinking in my head. So I'm gonna want it to. I can actually pipe all the ingredients through one hole. It doesn't really matter. Which is handy for me. So makes computer chips. I'll need something to make the wire. Something to make this. Then I'll have to have a compressor furnace thing. This is all going to be on the wall too, so it's going to be cool. This is going to be on the wall, going sideways. So 1, 2. I'll need at least 4. Yeah. This one will learn wire. This one will learn... Or actually, no, I don't want it to learn heat exchange. I think that one will be better on the side. Might not even need that. Dense copper plate might not even need to be made at this stage. This guy's getting... axed. Okay. We have a wire guy, we have a heat guy, we need a wire guy, heat guy, a chip guy. There we go. Okay. So, what do wires need? Glass, which I can generate. These are all things I can generate. Okay. Or I could even just fill it up. Maybe it'll be... How's it coming on your end, Charles Lee?
Very good. I'm just adding on to my space station, making an area for nuke power.
This one needs
Also
chips.
made an area for my industrial craft stuff. Yeah, just going along, making good progress.
Good stuff. Well, this one needs chips pumped into it as well.
I just made a huge 24 by 24 square to put the nuke in. Or not nuke, nuclear power, sorry. Now I'm just filling the walls, just making a big box to put it in. I'm going to add the reinforced glass to put the actual reactor in.
Ingredients. Trying to think of how I'm gonna do this. Maybe I will use pipes. Frick, I didn't want to have to. Hoping I can use this hoppers. Because it's quicker.
Have you looked at the pipe pulsers? They're little things you add on to the normal like transfer pipes and stuff that help move items from stuff.
Well, I could do all that, but I'm trying to do this to reduce lag. Because using this crap doesn't do anything, and it's like way quicker. Because it doesn't show like little pulses or anything, or no animation. I'm trying to think of, if I do it like this, it'll like work. It'll just run by itself though without any thing, and it'll just have like an end result. Actually, I might be able to do some trickery. Just have to think it through. If I have a chest, I have like a hopper coming out of it. Hmm. Whatever. I can still do it. Just won't look as pretty, but I think I'll pretty it up later.
Get it working and then simplify it, make it less laggy.
Yeah. Or it's just gonna be like really brutal looking. I'm fine with that.
As long as it gets the job done, right?
Yeah.
My reaction room's almost done.
This will get it wire. These are just stuff. Yeah. Like I might have to manually fill a few things, but I'll be able to fix or automate that later. Want to get a machine running. Okay, so that should go into here. Eventually it'll make copper, or it'll be made. Okay, that will get piped into here. Oh, this one's missing a hopper. I was like, why is it not going? There's a chest on top of it. How the hell do I have the hunger?
You're the radiation poisoning.
Oh! Oh yeah, that nuclear reactor blew up. I was firing up on the other side of the thing, but yeah, it totally blew up without me knowing.
Charlie, I got it. It's looking good. It's looking good.
It was looking good, but yeah, it totally blew up. You should come see it. It's actually cool. Like there's like remember when I told you, even if it blows up, it's only gonna take out that corner? It only took out that corner.
Yeah.
It took out a lot of that corner, but yeah. My the plan for like having the water get caught and everything, it worked. Worked. For the most part, yeah. Like it looks like when you come down here and see it, it does look like a big explosion. But considering like it was right there and I was right beside it and I didn't get hurt or anything, besides the hunger, not bad. Overall, pretty good, pretty successful. If I was in my blast chamber, I would have been safe too, because my blast chamber survived. That's actually exciting. This is exciting. This is actually kind of what I wanted, closer to what I wanted. And it didn't blow up my important stage, or my important station over here. I was just far enough away. Wow. Yeah, when you come down here, Charlie, you'll see. Look, I was far enough away that all of my stuff didn't get hurt. I was working right over here. Okay, so I'll have to fix that design, but either way, this is exciting. I am actually happy it exploded because it was getting boring, nothing exploding. I'm like, But yeah, pretty pleased. I'm plumb pleased, actually. Oh, I see you. Come check it out. Look at this.
Yeah. 1 second.
I'm gonna eat some golden apples to stop the hunger. Wow. That is super fixable. Fix the roof, fix the wall, and I'm done. I haven't repaired any damage. Actually, well, that's going. I'm gonna still do what I was doing a second ago. Here. That's so funny. I didn't even notice the nuclear explosion until I was getting radiation sickness.
It's not bad.
So it's like, geez, what feels like radiation sickness? I was like, how did I get the hunger?
Maybe I might do the solar panels. It'll be a bit of work, but it won't go exploding.
Wait, come, are you down here? Come down here.
What? What do you want?
Look at this cool, like, explosion.
I seen it. I was down there.
No, it's awesome.
Your whole core. I like how you have this setup where it's just gradually dropping down and down and down. Make your stuff. That's pretty cool.
This makes the wires. This makes the chips. Chips go in here. The problem is that this guy needs chips too, so I just might like have another thing just to make chips over here. Those. Redstone and glass.
Man, I'm super jazzed that that company let me keep the thing. And they're like,
Pretty
yo,
cool.
you made a mistake. We'll send you another one.
Freaking, I hate that it cycles through the glass, so I have to like wait till it like gets to the right glass and then like click it. Just let me get to the right glass. Change it myself, I guess. There's a few things I can automate, like getting compressed copper and whatnot. I think this will be a cool little setup. It gets good. Tips need. Ugh. Oh, this looks possibly promising. I think I have one. Okay. How you doing over there with that? You liking your new stuff?
Pretty good, just flying off the space. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Flying off the space in more ways than one, if you catch my drift.
Ooh, I've made 4 advanced heat exchangers so far. That's cool.
That's pretty cool.
I love that that nuke went off. That's so funny. And I love that I didn't even notice it. I'm like, what the hell? I'm just sick. I didn't think I knew my lure was big. I didn't think it was big enough to stop or be far enough away from a nuke to be safe. Might as well tidy up this mess I've made over here. I'm so glad that the Mercurial Eye lets me pave over this mess that I've made.
Very is pretty sweet. I like it. Man, you know what'd be fun? Making a TNT cannon, but shooting nukes down at Earth.
Try it out. You can make them. Oh, this is kind of cool. The pattern that the nuke made a bunch of lines and stuff. And fine. Wow. It was only like I was pretty freaking close. A lot of my machines and stuff were like 15 blocks away.
Yeah, it got close to blowing everything up, eh?
Not close enough to actually get me.
What's this hunger? That's radiation poisoning, Daniel.
What the
I know
hell?
that. I've had that happen multiple times. Well, you almost
I
had
actually
it.
think
That was
the
a good
water helped.
experiment.
Yeah, that was a good experiment, honestly, this one.
And then good thing we're gods right now, so it didn't. It only took time. Didn't cost anything. Just time to make all the machines.
Oh. I think I disconnected. Yeah.
Saying it just takes time to make all the machines, but now you know what to do, so you can make it faster and better.
Oh yeah. I just need to make another reactor and I should be good. Because I have that thing that basically makes those advanced whatevers for me now.
Nice. The industrial table or the workbenches?
The workbenches.
Yeah, the workbenches are.
I just have to
legit.
feed it, but I can probably even automate that soon. I want to repair this base a little. Like, half this game is just finding new ways to build it so it's less laggy so we can keep playing. I don't want it to get too laggy like Pixelmon where it's just impossible to play. Like, we just couldn't do anything.
Yeah, I'm only able to play that game off stream.
Like,
play
I can't,
on stream,
like, even on it, it's just like, even off stream, it's just like too much.
There's like a million friggin' Pokemon running around.
And like, there's a whole bunch of like random items on the ground too.
And then people, bots running around and trainers running around and creating random NPCs. It's just too much.
Too much.
It's
At least
fun,
I can
but
like
it's too
kill
much.
half of the stuff on here. Make it less laggy.
I'm still making my nuclear room for whenever you find a safe way to do it, and then I'll just copy.
Well, we
it
could
like
do. You can do the ones so far. Those are pretty safe. They give like okay power, like enough to power an MFSU for sure.
Ooh, I know what I'm going to do with this room now. I'll start making the auto workbenches and stuff and logistic pipes down here.
That's a good idea.
And then I'll have them so they're automatically making me the high voltage solar panels, or the hybrid one, so it makes 1100 per tick.
Good. Good. You have to clear this area because this is just my nuclear testing area now. Walls are looking good. I just need to fix the roof now.
How's things looking on your end, Dan?
Clearing the roof of all the water that's falling.
Ah, nice. Right
Placing
now,
it
I
glass.
am just finishing that big, like, multi-purpose workroom that I was gonna make for nuclear. Then I'm like, hey, nuclear's kind of explodey, and I can't have explodey up here because if it does, I lose my oxygen and I will suffocate.
Gotta risk it. It's too cool to not have.
Solar is better once I get the things going good.
Hippies want solar. Hippity hippies. Actually, that being said, I guess hippies also want nuclear. Hard to say. Quicker way to get rid of all this. Convert it. Christ, this is really hard to get these source blocks of water.
Shoot your lava amulet at it. Then you just gotta destroy the lava after.
It'll be the same issue. Just be with obsidian. Stuck in this like 2x2 water escape.
Put some dry sponges down.
Could use sponges, that's a smart idea. Used them before for this exact problem, why not? Smart. Sponges were a good idea.
Did it work right away?
It's working for the most part. Like, I'm just turning everything, I'm transmuting everything that into sponges. If they explode the next time, then they'll just be gone. Instead of turning into terrible water.
Man, I found a new favorite flavor of sparkling water. It is raspberry lemonade.
Raspberry lemonade's pretty good in general. Flavor, I think. Oh yeah, that was the wrong one to use. Now this nuke just like melted an entire ceiling.
Yeah, that nuke did a lot of damage going all the way up to the top. Just missed your Dan head.
It strangely just didn't hit me. Like, I was just like on the other side of it.
Maybe it did and your armor just took the hit.
Maybe. That could be it too. Draining water like crazy.
Water.
It's easier to kill sponges than water. At the end of the day, I imagine. Like, how do these water blocks become source blocks?
That's frustrating.
Like, how are they retaining here? I have all sponges everywhere and everything. Like,
Nice. Company just messaged. It said orders being processed. They're gonna ship it out tomorrow morning.
nice. Good job.
So,
Talking to the manager.
I was just talking to someone on their social media app because I just messaged them on Instagram.
You're like, hey, what the hell's this? They're like, oh, geez, sorry, Charlie.
They're like, it's good though. How come you don't like it? I'm like, hey, I didn't say I didn't like it. I'm just saying.
Said it's not what I ordered, so I don't want it.
Exactly. Give me what I ordered.
If I wanted this, I would have ordered this. But notice how I didn't have this written down? That means I didn't
Notice
want it.
how it wasn't in my shopping cart?
I noticed it because I didn't pick it.
Like, yeah, I seen it there, but I don't want it. I'll take it though. Thank you. Thanks for giving it to me.
Thanks for nothing.
Pretty much.
So much sponge. Soaking it up. Strange. Very strange. Sponges are such a good idea. Making it so, like a much easier time for me.
Nice. Making the process a little more easier.
Flow. Yeah, I'm just getting better at dealing with a lot of these things too. Like the nuclear explosion, rebuilding, all that. Yeah, that nuke did a lot more than I expected, honestly. Huge amount just ripped up. Okay, looks like I got the water done. Change all this. Glass. I was watching a documentary on just like some guy. Like, I was like, I wonder if someone made a documentary of me, what would my documentary be? What do you think your documentary would be about?
Being awesome.
What would it shoot? Mine'd be like Sid. Oh.
Mine would be. It would start off traumatic, dying at a young age. But it wouldn't be like all those like movies they make nowadays where kids like, oh, I seen Jesus and I talked to God and all that. No, that shit doesn't happen when you drown and die. And everything just went black. It's like how, I don't know, think about it like how before you're born, there's nothing. You don't know. There's nothing there. You're just energy.
Yeah. Floating around. Not being an object. There is no object, Charlie. That's all an illusion, by the way.
That's exactly what happens after death. You just become nothing.
There's nothing.
Then after that, graduate high school, go to college, and you become a 4x4 champ and a really good baker. And now Minecraft God.
Pretty sweet. I don't even know what my documentary would be about. It'd probably just be me walking around, talking about things I thought about. No specific story.
At humans and meow meow meowing at kitties.
Meowing at cats all day, yeah.
Angry face at humans.
Meow cats. Just whip over and look at Jonathan. I think it's so funny that Jonathan just has like a normal human name. Jonathan.
What would be a cat name?
I don't know. Cats get away with any name, like Sir Mittens or something, you know? Mittens is a cat's name. You don't call a dog Mittens. What other names are like cat names? I guess Felix the cat from TV. Yeah, cats names, they're not like dogs. Dogs is like Fido and Rover and stuff. Those are like dog names. Is there like, I don't know if they have like a Fido for cats, do they?
I guess that'd be Felix.
Maybe. But even then, it's still kind of dated. Like, Felix the cat, who the hell talks about that?
You?
Yeah, because I'm old, but... I don't know. It's like Mickey Mouse. No cats. What's the most famous cat brand? Like, you know, there's like Mickey is a mouse, and there's other animals, I'm sure. Mostly Disney related, I guess.
What about the cat from Simpsons?
Snowball? Oh yeah, that's a cat's name.
Oh, I mean like the ones on TV, the cartoons.
Itchy and Scratchy? That's a mouse, yeah. Scratchy? Is it Scratchy? Yeah.
The Itchy and Scratchy show.
But I don't think I think Snowball's more pop, or like more of a like a generic cat name than Scratchy. I think, anyways. New floor, and then my base is repaired.
Right on.
New sponge floor. All this water screws around again, I can breathe, just slurp it up. Man, so I was talking to my friend about beef jerky like a while ago, and I found out that like it's really easy to make. So it's like you dehydrate just meat, like, and you can do it in your fridge, or not fridge, your oven. Like put it really low, and just like let it sit there for a while.
It's a cool way to do it. You just get like a toothpick and you stab it through the end of your slice of beef jerky, and you hang it on your oven rack so they hang dry.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. This jerky's so expensive for some reason. So easy to make.
Yeah, remember that beef jerky that guy was selling and making? That stuff was so good, but then he upped it to like $100, and I was like, hell no.
Yeah, but I mean, like, probably to make that is what I'm saying now.
I know. I'm got a really big air fryer for Christmas, and it has a dehydrator mode, so that'd be cool to do some strips in there.
Yeah, because like if that guy, like, all he did is get it like sliced up at some place, get sliced up there.
Yeah, he literally just got it sliced up at Safeway.
Yeah.
He's like, hey, butcher guy, you're my friend. Can you slice this super thin for me? And they're like, yeah, no problem.
He's got to get like a meat slicer.
Yeah, they're not that much. I was looking on them on Amazon. It's like, oh, $100.
Yeah, like on Amazon, I think they're like only like $100, like not even that much. Thing is doing pretty good here, making stuff.
Nice. Next thing I need to do down here is run air lines and power and get bubbles going down here, so there's not have to worry about oxygen tanks when you're in here.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, so 8 core will explode if not maintained, or if not watched for a while. So we've learned that. Let me think. What do we have so far? We have a easily runnable 4 core one. I'm sure we can make a 6 core, but the thing is, their 6 core was only giving like half of what our 8 core was, because they're all separated, whereas ours together. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Have to remake the reaction chamber.
Nice.
I do like this advanced heat exchange maker that I have going. It's already made a few. And all I have to do is just add like stuff to it. Jonathan. Spawn. John. Nothing.
Got lactose free aluminum.
Evil lair. Okay. This. Make the.
Making some good progress up here. I haven't started the nuclear yet, but I have got. I'm making oxygen everywhere. So far, I made the shell of my base. I gotta start powering it in other ways because I got galactic power, got industrial power. Now I'm going to do the nuclear and solar. I can have the teleporters ready at all times, so we don't have to rely on what's it called to go.
Nice.
And then that way, I could have multiple teleporters set up, so it could be like, boom, teleport to home, or boom, teleport to the moon, or boom, teleport to Mars.
Good. Good, Charlie. Very good.
Just trying to get as much power as I can.
Alright. Well, a few things I'm making. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
Alrighty, alright. Brah.
What?
Got DC'd, eh?
I did. All right. Back to what I was doing. Nuclear reactor.
Nice.
Oh, sun right in my eye always. Around this time, always sun in my eye. Doo-ba-doo.
I need more air. Yeah, I got a backup tank on me. I got a backup tank ready to go in my thing. Empty tank in there. Old and got a really good setup going up here in space right now. Liking it. That little hairball. Spooked me. Little Jonathan was just like, I think he was just coughing up a hairball. Oh yeah, Gracie does that too, and it startles me sometimes. I'm like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's just a cat thing."
He's all like, I was like, oh, okay. Petted him a little bit, put a piece of paper in front of him in case he coughed it up on my bed.
Yeah.
He was okay.
Mark. Get ahead of it in case he does accidentally yarf.
Yeah. Like, I don't mind if he coughs it up, I just prefer it not to be on my bed.
Yeah, me too. This is only natural.
Fires. this. Nice. I do like that if I just feed my thing, I can, it'll automatically get it to this point. I might make an auto feeder. That's the next thing, right? Because like everything works right now. I just need to make it automatically get fed the raw ingredients, which I might make. It'll probably just be like the EMC sun collectors with whatever raw ingredients. Cook them, you know. Yeah. I have to make some refined uranium again. Now I'm getting a lot of my advanced heat exchangers here. Let me see. So uranium, water. This will heat that. That'll heat that. That'll go to the water. The water will go here, and these could be fans. Fan. Okay. Yeah. Gotta be careful with my redstone mallet. I don't want to friggin' blow up all my crap. I think I actually just might move this around. Dresser. Where is my hopper? How's the spaceship coming, Charles? Lee?
Good. Pretty good. How's everything on your end, Daniel?
I am trying to automate the dense copper plates.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I got it. Nice. Got a good one. Because like that's one of the ones that I have to like constantly go back and forth making, so I just have it like in my little pillar here, so it makes them. That should make the copper plates that are needed for here. Okay, so it's full of that. Full of wire. Making so much wire that it's clogging up my crap. cleared it out. Go see how that cat.
Oh. Reached. Good.
Jonathan. What a wonderful fuzzball that guy is. Since all my stuff exploded, I had to come back to your base to charge up my stuff because I can't charge it at mine anymore.
Better not.
It's already done. It's already done. I said it after. Exactly right. I think of you. 2 heat exchangers? What's going on here? Why is it going so slow? Copper plates again. Always those dang copper plates. Copper plates are the bottleneck for this build, it seems.
Pretty much.
Like the dense copper plates. I don't know if I could do it with hoppers anymore. I might actually have to use pipes. Or even logistic pipes. But I'll do that another time. I just don't want to learn new things. I think I could probably pipe it with sorting pipes and do it too from one box. Weird. I put like a fan in there and it just started like hurting the heat or the heat exchangers even though there's nothing in it. Very weird. Uncompress it. Compress me some uranium. Yeah. I got an idea for a setup, but I'm gonna do it another time. Now. Okay, so uranium, water, then the vents. This. Back to making vents.
Yes.
Coolant. Fortunately, I have all the coolant in the world. And how is my uranium coming? Oh. Ah, perfect. Heat. This wall that I have is kind of cool, though. It is kind of nice that I can just put it in whatever and I can make whatever one. Kind of cool.
Nice.
I probably can make a better thing if I use pipes, but I think I'll pipe it tomorrow or something, or another time when we play. Be too much to do at this moment.
Well, I know we've been going now only 3 hours. Dang, still got some time to learn. It only took me like half an hour to learn.
Goodness. Goodness gracious. Uh-oh. Must be lagging out. Can't craft. Yep. Generator. Okay. Okay, cool. Got automation going again.
I had a really good idea for my space bubbles. I put them on my roof to see if it would be good. And so, like, because the bubbles are pretty big. It turns out my room I made was too big, so now I gotta take everything off. I'm gonna put the bubbles on the floor of the thing. That way there'll be bubbles all on the floor instead of on the ceiling.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's with the when you use these sealable fluid pipe bricks and aluminum wire bricks, and they got them all like gold and everything. So they all work good because you can put the brick down and it'll transmute power through the brick to the machine, so you don't have to have wires sticking out.
It's a good plan overall. That's good. Smart. Concise. Elegant. ship. At. Make another one of these here, and this thing actually is already almost automated.
Nice.
Almost.
Good stuff, good stuff. So I like to hear.
Cool. Got a whole heck of a bunch of uranium. Okay, enough uranium for now. Obscene amount of copper. I think heat vents are pretty easy to make. Check on my thing over here. Yeah. Okay, let's see. These are 30Ks, so I want 60Ks. Get a whole bunch of these before I can get those. Cool ant. It's like you were an aunt instead of an uncle.
Who's that? Denise, a cool ant?
Denise has no. There's no one here, but you do.
No
You
one.
got like a bazillion like nieces and nephews.
Yeah.
Bazillion. Denise is like a cool aunt to Jonathan the cat. Jonathan the cat. Wacky little guy. See it. Or actually, let me think. Oh yeah, there we go. All coming together, Charlie. All coming together.
Nice, 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 nice.
Yeah, see that? That'll do it right there. So I'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more heat vents. Water, and I think I'll be able to start trying my tests again. See, now it's getting exciting because we're like, a lot of the stupid work is out of the way. It's like, oh, this is fun. A whole pile of uranium cells. Boop, boop, boop. man, you know what? I like poutine.
It is a good time.
Wait, poutine's so damn good.
Especially when you make it yourself.
Well, when you make it yourself, you get way more poutine, cheese, and stuff. Because like places, they get real stingy.
There's this one poutine place that was across the street from the hotel I stayed at last time I went to Vancouver. They're real good. They weren't cheap with anything, but it was pricey. It was like I want to say like maybe $15 for a large.
Jesus Christ. I remember I went to a place in Vancouver called Belgian Fries. They're pretty good too.
Jesus Christ.
Belgian. They're on Commercial. Commercial Drive. Hope you're getting excited for freaking Nuclear Reactor 2. Electric Boogaloo. Boop. Need bars, I need diamonds. That many.
Infinite.
I needed 11. I need 22. Boop, ba-doo, boop, boop. Oh, this is exciting. Getting my vents in order now.
Nice. And now I'm just running the power lines underneath my space station for the power for the bubbles and the oxygen lines for the bubbles.
Already got it. Awesome. Awesome. Now to make uranium cells. So close, Charlie. So very close.
Nice.
I got my uranium in order. Just gonna make a few more water things just to fill up my tube and then see what happens. Do. I want that friction energy, Charlie. I want it. It gives so much more power.
It does.
Like, apparently, or essentially, when we do that friction thing, it gives us, like, 3 times the power. Because it's, like, 180, and then it goes to, like, 4 something. So it's almost 3 times, like, 2.5 times more. So it's kind of worth it. Like, even if we have 2 of them, they're not that hard to make. And then we can just, like, have, like, a few of these, and it'll charge anything. We gotta make sure they don't explode. I've definitely made one explode now. But it was a slow explosion, right? Like, it took a while before it got there.
Yeah, that's how mine were. They didn't just like BAM as soon as I turned them on. Right. Like, you turn them on, you walk away, and then you're like, oh, hey, look, there's a hole there now. More 60Ks and it should be filled. I'm also going to stay in my bomb chamber, which is really close, because I think I can survive if I stand there. Though I did see the ground get exploded, so I'm going to put some reinforced glass on the ground, too. Oh. How won't my door stay? Doesn't really work. I don't need a door. No, I do. I do need a door. It can't go on glass, I guess. Fine with sponge. Spenge. Yeah. Come in here, lock the door, and then I can set the timer and watch it. There's still a few things yet. I need to actually build, like, I guess I need to build another MFSU so it can actually charge something, because it doesn't charge something, it doesn't do anything. But luckily, I have pretty much everything in order. Bloop, blop, bleep, bloop, blop, bloop, skeep, scap. Nice. Okay. That does look nice. It looks like concentric rings. I believe in this design, I hope. Believe in it. Ugh. I really don't want it to, like, die. Okay. So that nuclear reactor looks hella symmetrical right now. Which I like.
I like symmetry. If that reactor explodes, we're already got stuff on the way for our next reactor. Okay. Must feed the machine. The machine god is hungry, so I have to give it all of its stuff. Okay, got an MFSU. Sick. Feed the beast. The beast. For everything I feed it, it gives me back more. EV. HV. E? Oh, hungry machine. Give me what I want. MV. OV. And that box would be nice. Oh no, actually, I got the MFSU. What am I thinking? Hey, so I'm basically back to where I was before my thing blew up.
Good.
It is good. Very good. Very good indeed.
My idea for putting the oxygen bubbles on the floor so you don't see them anywhere, so the machines are just built into the floor, worked out perfect.
Good idea. EHM. Leave my MFSU. Okay, here. Hey. I think the last thing I need is a thermal monitor, then I'm good. Let's see when immediately it goes. I do like being able to basically get free crafting thing on the table. That is nice. I'm gonna set the thermal monitor to 5500, because once it hits 5500, it gets pretty close to the radiation area, because 8500 is when it explodes.
Yeah.
And 7000 is when it gives off radiation. All right, nice. Good job, me. To celebrate, I give myself a golden apple to eat. Yum 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 yum. I am pleased with my progress here. Okay, time to throw these two in. Oh, I need to get my EU measurer, which I don't have on me. Good. All right. So having two in there generated like 473 or whatever, with basically 480. So that's gonna be the goal, I guess, of what I want to get on this. Okay, they're in. No power. Flip the switch. Or 69. About 470. It's like 470, 480. Like, that seems to be the area. Good. Okay. Now to check it. Temperature's looking good. The two together aren't doing anything. This isn't even bad. 470? 10 difference? Well, I don't care.
That's good.
Constant. I'm going to go check out the MFSU. Yeah, it's getting power. Gonna give it that to my quantum armor. Ooh, it's going up fast, too. Because I think there's 5 ticks for every second. I can't remember. Like, ticks and seconds aren't exactly the same. So it actually might be giving more power per second than it does per tick. Because there might be many ticks a second. Average over 15 ticks. Yeah, so when I tap it that quick, that was 4 ticks. Like when I go, that's less than a second. So I think there's like 20 ticks a second. So that means this would be giving like 2000 EU a second, which is pretty sweet. And let me look at here. I'm just going to look at the numbers and see if I can even see it. Like this is the thousands, and it's going up pretty quick. So 1 Mississippi. Yeah! About 2000 EU a second. So now to watch it. Doing good. 5500 is the new temperature. Let me see. Is it starting to smolder yet? Not even smoldering or anything. It's really holding up in the heat. Like, well, I guess you can't see on my screen, but I was gonna say, yeah. It doesn't look like it's getting hurt at all. Everything seems to be dissipating its heat really well. Yeah, I think I did it, Charlie. I think this is it. I think I needed to have more heat extractors and just make sure that they're all adjacent. It's kind of like a puzzle game to make sure every piece has like a little partner to it. This one looks good. I'm gonna put some packed ice around it, I think.
Help cool it.
I don't know if it does, but I think it will melt if it gets too hot. And when it explodes, if that is the case, then the water might help reduce the damage. But this is a pretty resounding success. Okay, so this is another safe 2. So we got... I said it last time though, so I'm gonna be a little more careful with my words, but we got something running right now that seems to be running well. Nice. I'm gonna let that go. Okay, what time is it? It's 5:41 my time, so we'll see. I'll just let it go. Like maybe 10 minutes, come check on it and see how it's looking.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so happy about this. Wow. All in the green. I feel almost as pleased as when I got the first reactor going with just one. Nice. I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna see how many ticks. How many ticks per second? Yeah, in Minecraft. 1 second means 20 ticks. So, whatever number I got, multiplied by 20, and that's how many per second EU we're getting. 5. That means we're getting like 10,000 EU a second? That's freaking crazy. What? That can't be the case.
If that is, that would mean it would charge an MSFU like instantly. Oh no, because the MSFU is like...
No, MFSU has a lot,
million.
but I'm looking at it. Let me see. Ones,
is
tens.
10 million.
I'm just looking at it. Ones, tens, hundreds, thousands, 10,000. So, 1 Mississippi, 2... Yeah, 10,000. About 10,000 a second. That's freaking crazy. And also, I realized that because my thing is going at about 470 EU a tick, that's...
Yeah.
That, and this can only take 512 a tick. That means my thing is getting pretty close to being able to blow up an MFSU if I didn't have those transformers. That's sweet. That's solid. That's really good. And also, look at how small this is. It's just like a regular small reactor design. Okay, so we've expanded from being safe with 1 to being safe with 2. So far. I'm still watching it.
Teleport up to my base yet because I haven't worked on power. I just made it. I made the base, made it airtight and secure so you can walk around without air tanks. The only thing is next is power. That'll be next episode. Power to make the teleporters. I'll come down there and check out your area first.
You can come check it out if you want. Matt, you could probably even bring, like, I was gonna say you could bring a teleporter, but I don't know. I don't know if this would even be powerful enough. I think you still need a few more. Make the teleporter. I'm curious. I'm gonna see how much EU the teleporter takes.
Depending on the distance. It's all distance based.
Could we make a teleporter on the main hub world where we just saw, like, you and me?
Yeah, there's one there. It's right by the back door where my MFSU is.
I'm on this Tekkit thing, but the thing is that this thing's wrong half the time, but it says teleporter is capable of teleporting an infinite number of items, animals, mobs, and players to another teleporter, provided that there is enough power available. Okay.
Yes, so you need either PSUs or MSFUs connected to it.
So, number 1. Place a teleport directly adjacent to a power storage, such as an MFE unit or an MFSU. Use a transmitter to link it. I think that's what you already have. Place a button. Yeah, I think you got that. Activate it. It doesn't say anything about power unless I haven't read it yet.
Anything about what?
Oh, okay. There's like a formula. So, the power consumed by the teleporter varies on 2 factors: what's being teleported and how far it's going. The formula for calculating EU consumption is as followed. The EU cost is the distance times a multiplier. What's the multiplier? Where the distance is calculated in Euclidean meters. Okay, so just round it to the thing. So it's just like a line with the following function. Distance is equal to square root of x squared y squared. Oh, that's just Pythagoras crap. Okay. So type of multiplier. So a mob is a 500 multiplier, whereas a player is a 1000 multiplier. 100. Oh no, plus 100 count of non-empty inventory losses plus 100 count of equipped army. Oh, so if you're carrying stuff, it costs more.
So if you have a full inventory, you mean?
Yeah. So it costs like 100 more EU per slot. So if you have a full inventory and full armor, you're getting like a whole bunch more. So the example at the cost of teleporting a player with only chest armor, boots, 64 cobblestone, 20 dirt for a distance of 15 meters would be 1,331 due to the math. So 1,000 for the person, because every human's 1,000, so it's baseline 1,000. The inventory is 100 times every single piece of whatever you're carrying. Plus.
Okay, so do you
so like every.
what I know.
Thought.
I'm just reading that. Okay, so when you place the teleporter down, for instance, on the practice world, I placed one down on my space station. Then I placed one down on Earth. When you link them up, you can use the EU reader, and it'll tell you how much EU you need to go for that distance. So for instance, to go from the overworld here to the space station, it costs 6.6 million.
That's a lot.
Per travel.
That's a lot. Oh, but I wonder if it would be less if you had no inventory. Because according to this math, apparently.
That's just what it is. That's how far the distance is, right? Like, it's a long distance to go to the space station.
Yeah, I think also, because it's only 100 per spot, right? So however many spots you have in your inventory would be 100 per one. So, like, that's really not that much EU compared to the distance, right? Because the distance is going to be super far. So, like, let's say it's like 1,000 blocks, and then you carrying, like, I don't know, 24 things. Like, 24 times whatever the 100 or whatever isn't that much.
But you gotta remember, what you read's not always right.
Yeah, exactly. But it does help a little bit to figure out how to make it. It's like if I didn't read, I wouldn't have known about putting the heat exchangers in the right spot. So there's a little bit of info, but it's a bit patchy too. And actually, that was good. The time I was tabbed out there, give us a good look at this working. It's still in the green. Everything's good. Yeah. See, look at the... Wait, 1, 2... Yeah. See, the 10,000 one goes up like roughly once a second. 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's pretty good. Good power. And with this setup, we can actually use any machine with this line. So let's say we had the plasma ones that use a lot, we can put it over here. And then if we need the smaller ones, we put it on this line. And then the smaller ones on this line, medium,
so you just
and then the
chain them off for whichever caliper voltage you need.
Yes, sir. Nice. I've just hid my thing behind here. So like if I go inside here, right? Then that explodes. So it won't hurt me. And I hope that it might protect this one a little bit too, the MFSU behind it. That was my thinking of this. That's pretty sweet.
It is. I like it.
So like, for this one... Oh, interesting. 71. More. So this is... So actually, maybe this... I could probably take it from... What is it? The nuclear. It's interesting. I'm just looking at the numbers here. Because This cord here varies because this one can pump out 512 at any given time, but the nuclear isn't giving 512, so it's not giving full ticks of full power per tick, if that makes sense. So instead of doing 512, it's doing like 470. And then that makes it so this wire here occasionally gives nothing and then gives 470. Whereas this one constantly gives 480 out because that's the maximum this one can give. Interesting. There's a lot of interesting things that are happening there. No! Oh no! I freaking stupid redstone. Redstone Morningstar.
Diamond pickaxe.
You're right. I'm gonna put a diamond pickaxe in.
I
Jesus.
My lesson. I did it once and I was like, no, I'm done. You've done it like 10 times.
But actually, it didn't kill my things. Luckily, it just picked them up. I was like, oh.
It's the worst when it devastates and actually messes stuff up. That's the worst.
Oh no, it did. It killed my freaking Eevee. No, all of them are one lower. Damn it. But luckily, my machine should be able to bump them up. Back in. So I need a U.
I make a teleporter between here and the main base.
You want to. But if you don't want to waste all your resources, you don't have to, too.
Oh, it's nothing. I could do it again real fast because I'm a god.
Yeah, you can make it here if you want. But this, you got to be warned, this is just still a test area, so things can explode.
If it does explode, it explodes. No big deal.
Okay. Just letting you know.
Having a brain fart.
Just busy admiring my power and then it blow it up by accident. Oh, 520.
Computer chips. That's what I need.
Okay, so that's giving a solid 470. Oh, by the way, my wall, if you click on some of those auto benches, they're making computer chips. So if you go down to the next one, you can just grab some. Like, if you go down to the bottom one here, there's computer chips. There's 7 of them here. Like, grab a few. Oh, this one needs diamonds.
It's not ready yet. I gotta do a couple things.
Problem. I was just gonna charge my armor real quick.
Oh yeah, do that before I use this because it's gonna go.
Well, this thing could take, let's see.
Yeah, I gotta go.
It got like 10 million possible, so if it takes 6, it'll still go.
Well, it won't take 6 to go from here to the house because it's close, right?
Oh, well then I'm sure we have a ton because we have like almost 8 million banked right now.
Nice. Yeah, because it took 6 to get to the space station.
And think, this is just one nuclear reactor. Even if I make like a few of these, as long as this thing stays stable, like, then we can get even more.
As long as you pipe them all into the proper transformers and stuff, and then yeah, it'll be got a really good system going.
Yeah, this is a nice one. And it looks cool. Like, if you actually look at it, like, I made it really symmetrical inside. Like the 2 in the center, then the outer ring, then a water ring, another ring to transfer it, the fan ring, and then more water. Like, if this can go to the point when the uranium depletes and we just get all that power, I'd be really, really pleased.
Yeah, if this starts working good, then you could start doing that, like that video where you automate it with the crafting benches and all that on top, so it makes the core cells for you.
Yeah.
And automatically spits them in.
Yeah. Well, that goes. I'm gonna fill more holes in my... Oh, I think I'm lagging out. Extension Classic.
Okay, to go from here to the base, it costs 522 EU. Cool.
That's it?
Not bad. Come try. Yeah, come try it. It's linked, ready to go. Use your EU reader. Right click it onto the teleporter base, and it'll tell you. That's what I was trying to tell you when it tells you how much it costs to go from what distance to where.
That's it? Oh no, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. I'm like 400. Teleporter needed for entity player is 1.4 million's not bad.
Or did I read that wrong?
Right out.
What?
Teleport it.
Let's go. Yeah, I'll go first. I'm at the base. Try it out.
Yeah, I got hella power still.
Try it out.
So this is like 8.3. Hey, I like that. Now you can get to my evil air and back real quick. Can I get back with this button?
Yes, sir. This button out here.
Huh.
Gotta be standing on the telepad. There you go.
Hey.
You're off.
I was like,
You're
it just
off like a
teleported me
second.
back. Nice. Now we can get back and forth even quicker.
Welcome. That's cool.
Yeah, and that only used like 3 million.
Not too bad, and it's already gaining back real fast.
With just one. Now
What?
imagine if we had even more of them.
I am actually back. I don't know
All
what
that
to use on
effort
this
into
end.
freaking figuring out this nuclear is paid off.
It only used 1 million out of each of my MSFUs over here. That's pretty good.
Real good.
You should, do you want to teleport back and we can jet up to my area?
You got both the rockets?
Yes, sir.
Alright, just give me a sec. Cleaning up. I'd look at my nuclear one last time before I go. Wow. Just... Look at it go. Very pleased.
Put your rocket and your landing pad or launch pad in a shulker right beside the fuel tank.
Okay. Are you launching already? Because I can launch right after, as soon as I get back.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my fuel to load up. I just placed that down. It's like halfway right now.
A click. I'm back.
That teleporter's awesome, eh?
It also helps with lag.
It does, because you're just a...
You don't have to load all those other chunks.
You're behind you at the fuel tank.
I see it. I see it. Yoop, yoop. You need anything with the shulker, or should I just eat it?
Just eat it. Take all the red matter that's down there too in the chest. There's probably a lot built up. I haven't checked it in a while.
So, it looks like we got a decent way to power our teleportation now. Like this little nuclear. So long as it doesn't explode when I'm like checking out
It
your
just
crap.
needs to power 4 MSF. Yeah, we'll come back and check it out after. See how it
There's
is.
a good chance that it could
You got a-
explode.
You got a world spike going over there?
Oh, I don't. I could get one. Let's go teleport and get it.
Throw one up real quick because they're not that hard to make. It's just the blaze or end powder.
Yeah, that's easy as hell to make. Probably make a world spike in my last shelter, essentially. No, I'm just gonna put it right beside it. If it blows up, it blows up.
Yeah, blasting up to the station. I'll be chilling, waiting.
Obsidian, diamond eye. Obsidian. You dare spawn in my freaking zone? Still looking good. I'm gonna put the world spike like on top of the nuclear reactor.
Nice.
How did I do it again? Hopper. Put like a hopper on top. It's like filled with ender eyes. Perfect. Oh no, I needed a macerator. That was the thing.
That's what I was talking about. You need the powder.
Make a macerator real quick.
I got some right here. I could just make it and come right back. I
Sure.
got a macerator going to make some end powder, ender eyes. And it's the royalty macerator, so it should start going quick. Actually, look in my shulker chest I left in your base there. There should be some already powder in there. I left 3 shulkers there.
Almost at the point where it's like, I'm just gonna make it so it hoppers through. I got it already made.
Nice.
And I don't have to like look at it again. Eyes go in. Think. Go in. Yep. Okay. World spike's on.
Nice. Food. I'm just chilling
World
up here.
spike. How's my juice doing? Still 5 million. Basically fills it up pretty quick. Oh, that's nice that we can teleport around. You're in the space station,
teleporter
right?
Is legit. Yeah, space station. Next episode will be getting nuclear power up here, copying your design, and then powering some teleporters up here. And then from there, we'll teleport to the moon, Mars.
Teleport us to
Venus.
Mars.
Cool, teleporter, teleport us to Mars.
When I saw something that's like teleport us to Mars, I was like, that's perfect. And just land, the fuel's just getting rocket fuel right now.
What the heck? Use the ender pearl and I ender pearled through my space station.
Heck. Kidding me. Oh, there's a zombie. Right on the rocket. Yeah.
There's a zombie on the rocket?
Yeah, I don't want to shoot it. I don't want to freaking... Oh, crap.
Let's quickly hop in the rocket and it won't bug you.
Don't worry, I blasted him.
For that.
I think a quick shot. Fix. Uh-oh. Am I getting disconnected again? Let me open my tablet. Second to say I'm disconnected. Yep, there it is.
There's...
Like, an existing connection was forcefully closed by the remote host. Why? Just was. Just was. Yeah, I was getting a grapple hook in order. No, as soon as I get to the space station, I'll probably need it. Rocket ready? Going. 20 seconds. Ooh. These. Only place uncolonized by everything. Advanced wafer, aluminum, tin, and iron. That's all I need to make a space station myself.
Nice. That'd be cool.
Alright. Coming into your space station. Whenever it wants to load.
There you are.
Here.
Don't forget to grab your rocket outside. It's the top chest. Just leave all those chests there because they're full of fuel and like the emergency fuel one day. I haven't really done anything out here or downstairs on this side.
Look how many there are.
I know, they're all emergency fuel. Yeah, if you drift out this way, you can see the new addition I added down there that I worked on today. And then I ran all the piping for it, for all the bubbles today, made them all look nice and hidden away.
Oh yeah, that's like a whole new area over there.
I like how I don't have any wires just like hanging out and whatnot.
Kind of reminds
Made it
me of
all-
like a college, you know, when there's like the long hallway bridges around the building.
Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of the walkways, the Pedway or something.
Yeah, this is what I've been working on today. You got radiation poisoning again? Did your stuff blow up?
Nope, that's from my Apple.
Oh.
Just blow up? I don't know.
Did something blow up again?
I got the hunger only. I didn't get any hurt or anything, just the hunger.
Yeah, if we go inside, we can go down to that new area. Go inside the main door.
Coming.
Yeah. Today I just made the shelter, made the space station, made the air supply everywhere, made bubbles everywhere so it's safe.
Pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Now from next episode I can add into it, make power.
Yeah, even if you put a nuclear reactor over here, if it exploded, you'd only lose like a wing.
I'm doing it down here. That's what this whole area is. And then I have a bunch of
And then you can just have like a pipe
glass.
straight up for your stuff.
I have a bunch of reinforced glass. I made like a bunch of stacks. I'll use those to make it so if it does blow up, it'll only blow up the glass and won't make I was actually thinking downstairs, running another hallway like this, and then making a actual blast room like I did on Practice World. Remember how it was like 4 layers thick of reinforced glass and reinforced stone?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, this is my humble abode so far.
I like it. I like it. Looking good.
Oh, what the? It lost its air. Why? Oh, coal. I probably ran out of coal downstairs.
So there's a chance when we go back to my place that that nuclear stuff exploded without us knowing.
Lots of power. I didn't stop making oxygen bubbles.
I'm watching it grow and then shrink.
I think it's just like got too much oxygen bubbles right now. Don't know.
Well, this one's growing.
They're all growing and shrinking right now. I'll figure it out on the next episode.
Just stand next to it to get that sweet, sweet oxygen.
I'm going down. I'm gonna go check out your area now.
Yeah, I'll go jump back down to Earth too.
Take your parachute off before you go down so you can fly right back to your area when we get to Earth. Instead of floating down with your dang chute.
Pretty nice space station. I like it.
Yeah.
Falling. Teleport back to my thing.
Why didn't I teleport back? I flew back.
Me. Teleport there.
Everything's still running.
Power looking good?
Gone kablowy. Your components all look good. Some of them are like halfway right now. Or all of them are basically halfway. Ones that are around them cores.
Well, that's fine. That's what their job is. But I wonder if they're gonna last. Will they get burnt out?
Good question.
I do have more advanced heat transfer things, so I can just put more exchangers around, like move the heat around more. Reduce some of that heat. That being said, it doesn't look that bad. Yeah, I got a lot of heat exchangers now. I have my thing automating them.
Yeah. That's good.
So if I put like that there instead of that water, that's just more heat. That'll go into another water thing. Yeah. Looks good.
Oh my god, that teleporting is so fun. I like it. I like it a lot.
Check the power outage again. 470. Solid 470. How much power do I have? 9 million. Even with teleporting, it does nothing.
And I teleported there and back.
Yeah, it's still 9 million. Yeah. This seems like a stable thing. But I'm gonna keep it running until the fuel cells die or it burns out, because this is just gonna be a test now. Actually,
Yeah,
when did I
gradually.
say? When did I say? I remember like at 5. Was it like 5:40? Like I said, like I'm gonna watch it for 10 minutes. It's been 30 minutes. It's still going. Good. Good. Ah, you just love to see that. I'll replace some of these water with fresh waters that I happen to just have on me. Freshen up their water for
Look at
them.
that, when you put the fresh waters in, the levels of everything started going up.
Yeah, it like averages it. See, like, so every one of these
No.
advanced heat thing, they can go up, down, left, or right by changing it. So as long as I have something, either an advanced heat changer so they can keep shifting it, or water where it'll be stored and then shipped off to the heat vents that get rid of it fully, that's kind of the game. So you just have to make sure from the uranium to a heat vent, there's always a constant path that every other one's a heat exchanger. Some of these heat exchangers that are closer seem hotter, so I'm gonna... Oh no, the thing is they're going up in health.
Yeah, this is basically the same setup I had on my third reactor back home, the one inside that nuclear base. It was stable, it was running good. Yours is running better because you got two side by side. I only had one in there.
Oh my god, it filled up the MSFU. You have to use power, Charlie. Go teleport around a few times. Here we go. There we go. We're at 7 million now. So you took like, what? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's about 1 million. I'm watching the power go down every time you teleport.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah. So if we ever need to get rid of some power, just teleport a few times. Bada bing. Good. Yeah, everything looks almost in the green now.
What you could do is make more MSFUs now and put them around this teleporter so it gets a lot of power, like how I got back at the other one.
Yes.
Or if
Well,
you
this
want,
machine over here automatically makes MSFUs. So long as it has
or
stuff.
if you want, you can now wire up some wires around and make like a teleporting hub where it goes from here to the moon, to your space station, to my space station, to wherever.
Exactly.
That's essentially what I want to do at my space station now. I want to take this idea of the reactor, put it downstairs in the area, and then run power all the way to that big room that new addition I made, and have that as the teleporting room. I have some good ideas for my space station. I can't wait and fire it up. I'm really
Okay,
fired up.
I just
that
made
you
another
got the nuclear
MFSU.
power. Yeah, plop it right, shift click it onto the teleporter.
Here, I'll pass it to you so you can make sure it's the right way.
Yeah, all I do is I don't worry about which direction.
And as
I
long as it's
shift
touching
click
that wire, it
onto
should be
and
getting powered. Yeah.
it'll automatically.
Power's getting drained. This one's sucking it up. It'll get it. That is one healthy reactor right there. Love to see it. You can also, here, I got an electric wrench if you want, so you can reorient it. I don't know how it works. Actually, I think there's like a hole on one side where the power comes out. On the MSFP.
It doesn't... when you shift click, it automatically sets it up the right way.
Maybe it's just... Maybe this one is just shifting it into my other one. This one's still sucking it up like crazy.
Yeah.
So once this one gets full, the other ones can. You remember like that Family Guy? It's like, after I'm done, you can have what's left.
This one's like, I eat first before
It's
you
like,
do,
there's never anything left. That's exactly what's happening here. This one's just sucking it up faster than that one.
Pretty much.
I'm very pleased.
It's a little, but then it gets transferred back to that one.
What a machine. What a machine.
Got more of the HV cables?
I do. I can rewire it over here if you like.
Side, run it this way.
Does it have to touch this or no?
No, just click into it.
There you go.
There you go. Now it's powering. Not getting robbed.
Yeah, it has to have, I guess, this whole side, because this whole side's where it pipes out, and the others can go in.
This one's almost at 8.5 mil already. There it goes.
Going a little slower because it's sharing it now.
Yeah. But
Oh, yeah.
now that you have this reactor done, we can make multiple and daisy chain them into these transformers.
Right. That is exactly right. We have a nice one that gives 2. This is more powerful than those other ones that people were saying. They were saying like 200 they were getting a tick and stuff, where this is 470.
That's pretty good.
So every tick is 1/20th of a second. So yeah, that's huge. Big melter. That's like 10,000 EU. It does make sense. If you look at it, it looks like it goes about 5 every time. Every second. 1 Mississippi. Yeah. It takes about 2 seconds for it to get up. 10,000. Awesome. Awesome. So if I had 2 of these, that's like over 900. Which would be like 20,000 a second. I could just line up my whole side of my wall over there with nuclear reactors and just have them all.
Yeah, because how much can a transformer take before it blows up? It's like 8 million or something?
Let's see. So the EV one, I think it can take like... Oh, it doesn't even show me anymore. It showed me somewhere for a second.
But there are higher ones too that we could line up here so we can add more power. That IV, the one that takes plasma and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I should slap I could also put a mass fabricator here now. Like if I wanted to extend it like out of this or something. But that would take our stuff. Whereas we can have it stored up now for teleporting.
Try it. Take it off. Or a mass fabricator.
Oh no. You keep this here. You keep them. You just add a wire on this circle bit here because it'll power it.
What about on the bat box? Try a wire coming off there to
gotta make a mass fabricator. I'll make it next time. I don't have the machine.
I mean, you could just teleport back to the house and go grab your other one from the other nukes.
That one got exploded because I used it.
Oh, okay.
I made one after that, and then it also exploded.
I didn't realize you already used it in testing.
Yeah. I've definitely used a lot of our stuff in testing and like the different areas. It's so funny when you look at the mini map on this area here, because like the ground before it was like lit up or whatever, and then you can see where the explosion was, where it's all sponges. You come stand here. So you can see where it influenced it. It blew up that area, and I was just standing over here. I was just like, how will these hoppers work?
Holy heck.
Very pleased here.
So many mobs. Can't even get up the hole. There's so many.
Mobs?
Jesus. Okay.
Surprised there's mobs down here. Surprised there were mobs down here. Pew, 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 pew. Might have to, probably have to fix that up too sometime.
First MSFU's full. Second one's chugging away. It's almost at a... almost at its first 10,000.
Oh, it's cool. You got an arrow in you.
That's it.
If you use the teleport, does it? I wonder which one it uses.
It uses
Right out.
both of them. It equally takes it.
Oh, that's good. That means if we have more of these banked up, it'll take less from each, meaning we can use it
that's
for mass
why-
fabrication.
That's why I put 4 around it.
Huge bank. Oh. Lagging out? This has been a very successful stream, this one, honestly. We had pretty realistic goals and we met them.
Only thing I didn't get to do was my nuclear stuff, but I got everything set up to start it.
And like you can use my stuff here, like this thing. This will get you a whole bunch of these advanced heat exchangers.
Nice.
Which are like kind of one of the pains to make.
Yeah.
So that one, easy. And then the rest is pretty easy to make too. So yeah, good. These experiments are a complete success. Alright, we're basically done. We can do the wave outer whenever.
We're gonna teleport back to the main base.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a quick lap around my base just to look around and have fun with it. Be like, oh, look at my base. Quick. Dan Island. Go.
Danlin.
Ever since our new stream or our stream for Tekkit, we've done it again after our little break of it. Basically, this has been my progress. Is my island.
You know, it would look cool right here on your island in this big sand patch that I'm standing in by the volcano. Make a bone skeleton like how they have it in the Nether.
That would be kind of cool, like a
Like a
rib cage.
dinosaur bone or something. Yeah, something.
So apparently, in the new Minecraft
the
that's
ground.
coming out, like the new the new DLC or patch or whatever, the 120 or whatever, they're apparently adding archaeology. So you can like when you find desert ruins, you use a brush, you brush it off, and you can find fossils and crap. Pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, and that's how you get like the sniffer or whatever. The guy gives you seeds.
Ah.
So So what you do is you find them as like an egg, and then you nurture it, and then it grows up, and then it finds you rare seeds that you can't get any other way.
Hey, you wanna watch, see how much it takes out of the teleporter?
Yes, sir. Just give me a sec to get back.
Don't gotta watch the first one, you just gotta watch the second one. If it takes it out evenly, I mean, I guess you could check both real quick.
Hey. I'm looking at the second one right now. Go ahead. Yeah, that used like exactly like half. Let's see. Yeah, like 500,000. If you tell...
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna teleport over there. These guys. Oh yeah, nuclear goes much quicker than these.
Yeah, these ones aren't getting
These
much.
are very safe.
If you check mine, they're only getting 62.
Those other ones are just like cranking. I'm just.
I only got 2 solar panels on those.
I might just recycle my old nuclear stuff over here. Just take it over to my base and use it. Oh, I do have a mass fabricator. I thought I used it.
That's what I'm saying. There's one here.
Huh. That means I must have remade it and put it down, because I've definitely blown up 2 on my thing. I blew it up like initially when I just wired it, and then I blew up like an MFSU. Then I blew up another one when I was trying it on another spot. Sweet.
Alrighty, everyone. It was a successful 4.5 hours almost.
Yeah, that was a very successful stream. A lot of tedious building, but hey, look at that. The pedestal I made that makes it sunny is working.
Yeah, it keeps it no more rain. That's good.
Didn't have to go on Aternos. Fate worse than death. Boop boop ba doo. Leaving. Yeah, you want some apples, Charlie? Because they're good to wave with.
How about them apples?
How about them apples? Do you like apples?
Alrighty, bye everyone.
I wave real hard. It's like I'm scrubbing a really dirty window. Do 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 do.